Hello? Hello, hello. I'm back. We've got to finish today. Today's the day we beat the randomizer. Before I do that, I need to finish. Setting things up. Get my Twitch running on the side so I can monitor it. Twitch. Alright, side is muted, that's good. Ah, there we go. Why is it light mode? It's annoying. Dark theme, there we go. That's much better. Alright. I've got to friggin' beat this today. Oh, I gotta set up my overlay as well. I think it's up. There we go. Right. Let's see if we can find the void heart. Check my charms. Yeah, those are good. Would like one more. I've got all but 3 charms. One of them's Grubberfly's allergy, which, yeah, that checks out. I don't remember what these 2 are though. I've gone so much done in this stinking. I have every. I think I have every location unlocked at least. Actually, this looks like a breakable wall. Does not break. Goes back down. There's nothing up there. I probably should actually start making a map. Will I? Probably not. Is there an opening up here? Is this the one that leads to... Yeah, this one's the one that leads here. Okay, so there's an exit down there. Is there an exit to the left? I do not remember. No, there is not. There's an exit down. I know that. Let's see. I'm gonna look to see if there's a browser version of the Hollow Knight. randomizer, room randomizer. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna happen. If I, like a browser tracker. I took this, right? Yeah. There's nothing over here. Okay. I mean, Deep Nest is good ultimately. Need to find places here, so. Because I don't think I've fully explored Deep Nest. How did I not get stabbed by the spikes there? But there's no down, so it's less ideal. I've already done this. This is Weaver's Den, right? Yeah. I wanted to find here anyways, because I wasn't sure if... Oh. It's Joni's Blessing. Yeah. There's one specific room I want to get to, because I feel like that's the one, but I do not remember where it is. And it gives me the down transition I need. But it could that could also just be the 420 Geo Rock. Ultimately. I don't want to be here. Is a hole in the ground not here? Does it not show up if I'm not wearing King Soul? Interesting. Wait. What if I have Lifeblood? I feel like I've checked there, but I don't remember if I did much there. No, that's how I refound Abyss. I found it through entering through the Lifeblood spot, I think. Yeah, this is currently not open because I don't have any lifeblood. It's not going to be the last time I climb that. Okay, it was a deep nest transition. Oh, I need to... So I put this here. So I can always get back to the thing once I got the... Ow. Actually, you know what? I can do that right now. I'll just go to Green Path Stag, sure. And then... Okay. Let's remove these. I know it's not... Whoop. It's not technically enough, but the randomizer helps and makes it so you just need one. Yeah. I want to check what this transition was. This might have been how I refound it. Whoa. Is that vanilla? I have been through here. Yeah. I've definitely been through that. I don't remember if I've done this yet, though. I know I fell through here for sure. That's right, it's vanilla. There's nothing there. Yeah, this is a junk pit. Menderbuck. That's right. Okay, so this room is completely unhelpful. Down? That's just Hollow. Yeah, it's just normal Hollow. Yeah, this is where I got that dreamer. Okay, so the only way out really is to the left here. I've done this whole room. This is where I wanted to find again. I don't know if it's all one room though. Jeez, these guys suck. I think it's all one room, and this is just 420 Geo. Yeah. That's disappointing. This was the one room I had been kind of looking for. Knew about this. Yeah. Unfortunate, nothing was there. There's no second exit to this, right? Higher up, pretty sure. I don't remember where the Path of Pain was, because I know I had found Path of Pain. But I don't remember where I went afterwards. Jeez, I suck at this. But yeah, this room is full cleared, basically. Let's get a full health. And go back to where I was before. How did I hit that? Interesting. Also, that's good to know that Abyss is right here. Green Path's told. Venge. Or is it good to know that anymore? I don't remember if this is a helpful room to have found or not. I don't think it is, though. Yeah, I've done all this. Did I buy compass? I did buy compass. Why would I do that? Maybe I got it for funny. Because it was funny. Guess I'm going all the way down. White Palace entrance, if I'm not mistaken? Yeah. This is unhelpful. Queen's Garden main entrance? Have I gone up here? Probably have, but... Oh joy, Deep Nest. Do I really want to go all the way through this? Yes, I guess I do. I've been down this way before. Yeah. I don't know if I want to go to the right here or down. I still don't know. Spirit's Glade, there's no point in being at Spirit's Glade. And this is all just one loop. No, it's not one loop, there's one other exit. And that's Hornet 2. This was Sanctum. You suck. I still can't believe Sanctum was locked behind Hornet 2. If I have to come back through here because, like from the opposite direction, I'm gonna do that as like a sort of marker that I've been here and that there's nothing to do beyond it. There is stuff to do beyond it. Oh, plus it's a bench anyways. I feel like I've been here. Went straight down and not to the right. Don't mind me, I just had to sneeze. Oh, here. Oh. This feels like a spot I haven't been. Nope, it's Mimic Grubs. And then this is all a dead end. So, if I see this room, I can turn around. If I see Grey Mourner, I can just turn around. Grey Mourner, yeah. This bench. This is a dead end, isn't it? Yeah, this is a dive room. If I see this room, I can turn around. If I see this room, I can turn around. So waterfall bench is just a dead end. Waterfall bench left is dead end. Which also means that this was a dead end. Which means... guess I'm doing this. Ay, ay. There we go. Yay! If I see this room, it's not a dead end. Yet. Necessarily. Yeah, no, if I see this room, it's a dead end. Which means if I see these guys, it's a dead end. Alright, let's write that down on my thing. Map. Dead ends. If I see... They're not cultists. What are they? I don't remember what they're called. What are they? Have I not inspected them? It's possible I haven't inspected them. I can check. Mossy Vagabond. There we go. Vagabond worshippers. If I see the Vagabond worshipper goobers, I don't know what they're what they're doing, but oh, which means crusher room grub or sanctum. Am I dead ended? No, I'm not. And then this is also a straw, if I'm not mistaken. Hornet 2 is a dead end. Dash Master's a dead end. This is the exit, right? Yeah. Dash Master's probably the best one there. Dash Master. And this is a dead end, right? Yeah, Spirit Glade. Actually, I don't know if that's a transition. I'm pretty sure it's not, but it's probably worth checking. I've already got this, right? Yeah. Um, what do I call this room? It's not Dash Master. I could just go one further and say. No, I could just do explosion shrooms. After. Where on the map am I? What's it called? Resting grounds. Resting grounds. Grounds. Door? Or like, lever? Sure. Hopefully this is a dead end too. Not yet, it isn't. But it is a loop. I mean, I already have a better way to get to the Abyss. Abyss is basically a dead end. I don't remember if there's something down here that I need to. That's a transition. Okay, there's up transition here. Or not up, but like left. Which leads to an arbitrary green path room? This is the one I came from. No, it's not, because I went down. Where am I? There's no up here, right? Yeah. I don't want to be here. I'll go back and use some other transition. Down transition? Okay. This might be something. Because I feel like I would have gone up there, been like, ooh, new location, and not gone to the right. I did go to the right. Ooh. Did I ever rescue that grub? Oh, it's just an egg. It's not even a grub. This is the only transition out of that room, right? Or is this the loop one? Okay. Sir. Okay, I didn't want to kill the guy up top, but... Hmm. Yes, this is core. Is Crystal Dash... Yeah, no. It's just a one-way room. You get to the end, you see dash left, and it lands you there. I don't know where to go. Did I ever go to Hive Bench? Like, actually? Did I ever find it? Or was this one of the ones I had to unlock? I probably have been there. Okay, I mean... Deep Nest is a spot. And then so is Isma's, I guess. I already have Isma's tiers, so... And this is... Cloth Bench, yeah. What if I said start and warp here? There's some tram stuff I haven't done all the way, I think. I just don't know what tram I want to... where I want to go with it. By the end of this, am I gonna find myself at a certain pale lurker? I know it felt familiar. Waterways door. Waterways wall crack. Clearly a path I haven't taken. It leads there. Dang. I see the butterflies. Do they continue going up? Yes, they do. There. Open that shortcut. And I've been here! Hooray. Ay. I wanna... Did I ever find this? Resting ground stag? This feels very much like a yes, I have been here today, in fact. What about Palace Balcony? Did I ever find Palace Balcony? Yes, I have. I could probably go to Queen Station. I think there's places in there that I haven't really visited. Potentially. pleasure house. Well, pleasure house elevator at least. Yeah. Oh, where was it that I was wanting to go? Queen Station, that's right. Oh. Right. Welcome back, Courtney. That's a lot of maps. This place feels familiar. I knew it. Found Path of Pain. Again. What if Path of Pain actually leads me to a place I need to be? Because the transition empties out in a different White Palace room. And what if that room's completely disconnected? Well, it's not, can't be completely disconnected, but what if it has a dead end? Oh my goodness, I really don't want to have to do this. I guess I'm doing Path of Pain though. Bad timing there. I should go equip King's Soul. No! Yeah, let's warp here really quick. King Soul and Lifeblood. And I've got one more, so I'll do something else. Wouldn't mind having this, but What if thorns would help if I hit like one of those flying guys? And they strike in a... No, I want to have something that makes it so that when I get hit, I don't get hit back as far. Is that a thing? Okay, that's fine. Oops. That's not what I want. Alright. If I'm gonna do freaking Path of Pain, I'm doing it on my own terms. Oh, come on. I knew it was there too, and I just missed. No! A second, let me let my health come back a little bit. I know it's not even that far down, but... And then... Alright. Ah, come on. I should not have survived that. By survive, I mean I should have gotten hit. No! Come on. Whoops, that was my bad. Oh, come on. How did I get hit by that? How did I still get hit by the... Dang it. Yeah, I'm giving myself as good of a chance as I can by having King Soul and Hive Blood. So when I get, oh my goodness, when I get to the later stages of Path of Pain, I'm not worried about dying and starting over. I'm hopeful, because I'm hopeful that it drops me somewhere new, potentially. Because this Path of... Wow, okay. Does Path of Pain let out exactly where it goes in? Because it goes in here. When you respawn, do you respawn after completing here? I don't remember. Because if it does, then it might be a waste of time, other than being something other than just wandering for a while. If it does let out somewhere else, then all that does is just means that Void Heart could be behind that. Oh, come on. Bad timing every time. I'm still gonna do Path of Pain either way, because it's something other than just wandering, as I said. Oh, come on. Ay. Dang, that was quick. That was a quick, bot. Yes, okay. Progress. That's the wrong button. Alright. Oh, I could have done that. Is it useless or a bit of... Oh, it got the checkpoint up top. Nice. Is it useless, or does it just give me that little bit of, break I might need from, all the other pain and suffering of not having Void Heart? Jeez. I might as well 100%, you know? This is already almost 100% seeds, so... Ay. doing great here. Oh, I forgot that that's not. Wait for the healing. Oh, come on. I almost had that one. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Nice. Shouldn't take too long. But it still could take a while. Good to know. I don't see dash there. Doing great. I'm just worried about the fight at the end. I don't have any damage charms equipped. Ay ay ay. That one spot is so annoying. Oh, that's the cycle I wanted to. Nice. Okay. I was gaming there. Oh, come on. One, two, three. Oh, that's that one's extra frustrating. Maybe I heal for a minute. Nice. Okay. No! I almost did that one first try. Oh. Okay. Nice. Progress. This is the final room, isn't it? Yeah, there's a reason people skip this part. And C dash. What? Got stabbed by that? Okay, over that is probably the better choice. Okay. Isn't there something I could do like right here? That brings me, yeah. Doesn't actually save too much. Okay. Over that, that's right. Yep. No, I missed it. I was doing so good. No. Okay, it's fine. I needed to heal up anyways. No. That wasn't what I meant to do. No. I was so surprised I got that spike pogo that I just kind of forgot what I was doing, I think. No! Okay. I kind of saw that one coming. No! I did not, in fact, have my wings there. I missed! Okay. That one was my bad. Also, just like all the rest of these deaths, or not deaths, but most of them are just my bad. No, that one's so difficult. I forgot about that one. Okay. That's fine. I can do it. I wonder if Path of Pain is completable in reverse. I'm sure there's parts that aren't, like the Spike room early on, or like the Thorns room early on, where you have to drop, and then there's the Saws. Those feel less doable in reverse, but they might be. Ah. Oops. Wrong button again. No. Please. No. Okay. Wow. I think that's the first time I got hit there. Yeah. Ooh, heal up. That's not ideal. What? I'm steadily getting worse. No, I missed. That's kind of funny, actually. It's just like a theorem thing I heard about. I've heard it referred to as the Dark Souls theorem. Basically, the first time you ever do something is the best time you do it, until the last time when, like, for something that's beatable like this, because you're more cautious. For platformers, it's a bit more, I guess, vague. But like, in Dark Souls games, typically your first attempt and then your final attempt will be your best attempts at beating the boss. Because you're more cautious in the first one, and then you're more practiced on the final one. Which is just kind of cool. That's unfortunate. Oh, I missed. Okay. Dang. Okay. That unfortunate. No. I always get there on the wrong cycle. No. Ah! No. Okay, that one was unsavable. I don't think it was savable. I think pogging. What in the world am I talking about? Pogoing. Might be the best. I'm just not going to talk about that one. What? I wall jumped there and it didn't let me. Okay. Alright, enjoy your shower. Thanks for stopping by. Depends on how long of a shower you take. But I'm gonna say they're decently high. Because I'm almost done, I'm pretty sure. And I've been getting to my current cap relatively consistently. So. But the odds I beat the challenge by the time you make it back are probably 0. So. No. Why did my wings were out? Why did they run out there? Whoa. That was weird. You take health the instant, or take damage the instant your health regenerates from hive blood. I guess it. No! Oh, I went way higher than I thought I should there. Oh, need to heal. What? I missed the second pogo? Boo. Okay, that one was my bad. I got too greedy. Dang it. No! That was the one! How did I survive that? That moved way faster than I expected. No. I can do this. Dang it. Dang it. No! No! Those are some good attempts, though. Two relatively close in proximity attempts to that final buzzsaw. Okay, that one was... No. No. This is gonna be the one. I'm gonna be down 1 health. No, it's not. 1, 2. Yeah. No! Wow. Gotta get back into my comfortable seating position. No, the tiny jump. I need to do the big one. I swung. I heard the ping, but it wasn't enough. No. The gear, or not gear, the saw left me. No! How did I miss that? No! Oh, that one hurts. That was my best run yet. New PB. Today, anyways. I guess I know what to do now. Once I get there. I'm struggling to even do that at the moment. No, how'd I miss that? No, do I did it again where it fully finished healing me at the same time I took damage, so I just ended up down 1 health without the full re-heal. Okay. I did not, in fact, beat it by the time you got back. But I got a PB of about 1 nail swing. 1 pogo. And now I can't get back. Barely any progress, but progress nonetheless, yeah. No. Also, either that was a really quick shower, or I lost all track of time and I've been here for longer than I thought. It could be either. Oh, it's already been 2 hours of streaming. Okay. Yeah, I've lost all track of time. I think I've been on Path of Pain for about an hour. Nice. Fast shower. No! I needed to dash there to survive, but I didn't. No! Need to readjust my keyboard. My wrist was getting pinched on the side of my desk. No, I missed. That was the cycle too. Okay. Project heal. This is the one, I believe it. It was not, in fact, the one. It took away my jump because I tried to use it while I was dashing. No. What? No! That one was close, though. Whoa. No, I didn't mean to go too high. That would have been the one to... Nope. Heal up. No, I tried. I dashed the rest of the way into that, and it did not count the dash. No. Okay. No. No. I remember on my first time through the Path of Pain, this is what took me the longest also. This section. No, I had my double jump, but I had my spacebar held for that. I was holding jump. No! I was gonna go for it, but then remembered that I need to hit it one more time beforehand, and then it was too late. Whoa. I didn't even wall jump there. No! The spears! Okay, I went too high on that one. It doesn't help that my nose has been itchy this entire time, and no matter what I do, it's just like, no, we're staying itchy. You may say that's excuses, but I don't know what to do or say to that, because it is allergy season, so... It's less itchy, but more like of a tingly. Like, as if it's fallen asleep, which I have no idea how my nose would have fallen asleep. But hey, even still... No! The ceiling! Even still, I'm making progress. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Oh, ate my double jump on that wall. No. gonna need to add a no tally counter. How many times will I say no this stream to myself getting hit by the ceiling, floor, spikes, missing a dash? No. Yeah. Just watch through multiple hours of footage. There's a no, there's a no, there's a no. Every like 3 seconds. I guess I could just divide the amounts of time I've been streaming by a certain amount of time, and then that would probably give me an estimate. Specifically, the time I spent in Path of Pain. This is the no +1. I'm not even that upset if I die or get hit like here anymore. It's just once I've gotten to that one spot, which is my PB. What? How did that second one not hit? No! Another one. This is it. This is the one. No, it isn't. Approximately 44 seconds. You were counting? It was a lot more common back when I was only getting to like here. So there's a curve somewhere in there. Might take a little bit of calculus to figure it out. Or at least geometry. This is it! No! 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 I PB, but I went into uncharted territory and had no idea what to do. That was the end of the segment too. But yeah, progress. Get another shot right here. No, I don't. This is it. I did it! Alright, fight time. Let's go! I did it! Path of Pain! Success! Ugh. Let's go! I'm gonna heal a bit. Yeah, there's nothing here, just to watch them. Watch the vessel and the king sharing their moment. Yeah, was it pointless? Probably. Let's find out. Indeed it was. But now, I can't say that I didn't do Path of Pain. I guess you can reopen it. At least in the randomizer. Peak entertainment and a little bit of suffering. I've been through both sides of this. Yeah, only a little. The first segment wasn't that bad. I think that final area doubled my time in Path of Pain. Actually, let's see how long I was in there for. I was in there... Yeah, I was in there for a little over an hour. Now I need to re-equip my charms. Well, I guess I can re-equip my charms. Hi, Bretta. I'm missing 3 charms, which is kind of sad, honestly. No, that's not the one I had. This is the one I had. I forgot what Bretta had in her room. A White Palace entrance, I believe this is. Or like part of entrance. Where you go do the fight. Yeah. And then there's the... lever, and then you go back and out. The new Path of Pain starts now. Can I get out of the room? Fell in the same spot twice. What was this room over here? What was this loading zone? More hive. I believe this is a loop room. No, it's not. It's a one-way. Deep nest. A dark room deep nest at that. I probably have done this area already, but hey, it's worth a shot. Worth checking. Is that vanilla? No, this is the one that's supposed to lead directly to bench. Have I gone to Waterways bench yet? No, I've unlocked, but I unlocked all of them, so. It's not the way to fungal core. This one is faster way to fungal core. What's up here? Yeah. There is a loading zone here, if I'm not mistaken, though. Yeah. Through here. It's Leg Eater. I don't remember what's here. One way. That movement. What was below Dung Defender? I don't remember. What was down here? Salubra. Where did Mender's bug? House leave. Beat it. Here, that's right. And Sly? Except finding Voidheart. Voidheart is still the only impossible thing. That should be common knowledge at this point, though. Sure, let's go to Fog Canyon. Oh, wait, it's Mantis Lords. Sure, let's go to the left at Mantis Lords. That doesn't seem right. Why does Fog Canyon always lead to Fog Canyon? I've done all this. I remember that for sure. Dodged. Exit? Have I been through here yet? Yes, this is Archives. Bench. What is down? Not really somewhere I want to be. But probably somewhere that is worth going through. No, it's not. Is to the right just a loading zone? To the right is just a loading zone. And that loading zone is somewhere in the abyss. And of course White Palace. Not White Palace, this is the... I mean, this is White Palace, but... it's the secret area down below. Final area. I'm back here. What if I go back to main crossroads? We're actually... Okay, that's... This is not a loading zone, if I'm not mistaken. It's just a... Yeah, it's not a loading zone. It's just geo and then the route. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I think, is I'm gonna go through each bench set and see where it brings me. And if there's like a... Because I did use the unlock all benches. So there's a chance that there's a bench somewhere that I just didn't check after that. That leads me somewhere that I actually kind of need. That I haven't been before. Wait, was that a vanilla transition? Pretty sure it was. Okay. I mean, I had access to this. Crossroads Stag brings me to No Eyes inside. I could fight No Eyes. I don't want to. But I will. Four? 5 hits? Surely he teleports immediately. It's like a 1/3 chance for it to teleport, I think. Probably should heal at some point. Four, 5s. Got 5 pogos off. Alright, No Eyes down. Nice. Where's this lead? Back to King Station. That was a loop, isn't it? No, this was... Wait, have I been through here? Yes, I have. I haven't ascended Seer ever, I don't think. So I think I still have that achievement. This is an unhelpful room to have. I've already been in here. I've already saved that grub. Good to know. Okay, maybe I just warp out. Salubra, I know Salubra doesn't really have much. The only thing I can think here is left. Ow. Through here, I don't know if I've done all of. Definitely have, considering this is open. I remember finding the other side of that and being like, wow. And then there's this. Yeah. I've definitely been here. Yeah, that's bonus stuff. This is a transition that is helpful, potentially? It is unhelpful. Hello again, sir. How many exits are there from here? I guess just the two. The entrance I took, and the top one. Yeah, that's not an exit. Where's that one dive spot in Crystal Peaks that is by by one of the pickaxe guys? Is that a transition? I don't need to be here. This is unhelpful because I've already done this. I've done every transition through there. None of them were helpful. You know what I need to do? I might get the map back up and just start marking off like dead ends. This is where I started today. I have done a full loop. If I go up there. Yeah. It's brought a bench. Might as well sit in it to heal. Where am I? Oh. This just brings me to default entrance. What's to the left? No, that doesn't bring me to default entrance. That brings me to... Wait, have I been through here? I might have been through here. So, like, I go to my Hollow Knight map. Because this is Crossroads. I can just mark off, hey, this I don't need to go in here. If I can remember where exactly this transition is. It's the one that leads to Crystal Peaks. So right here, shape that. And then red. Okay, that's a dead end. Yay. To the left is Abyss Streak. So it's also a dead end. Right? This is a brisk streak, and I'm not gaslighting myself. Yeah. So copy this, paste it in there. I could try and get this up on the stream, but I think that's a bit excessive, maybe? I have saved the grub, right? Yeah. Alright, this goes to 2 locations. This one does continue, so let's go back really quick to check to see if this one's just immediately a dead end. It is not. This doesn't give me anything, right? Yeah, no. Where's Shade Soul? I would like to get Shade Soul. Or not Shade Soul, D-Dive. Oh, I'm here. This way is a straw. I feel like I'm looping. Okay, this is another crossroads spot where I can start marking things off. Because I'm pretty sure... Have I gone through Moloch Door? Moloch Door leads to... Dreamwheeler. Okay. Here. Scroll down a little. Paste. Not there. Boom. And then down. Is down helpful? Down is King's Pass. Which there's one exit and it's a long exit. Probably would have been faster to go through Fury, but... Alright. Leads me to Crystal Peaks. This is a dead end. So Crystal Peaks bench room. Should have made these arrows. So I've been here. This gave me the orange one. To the right. Oh, this one's not a straw. Splits off. All right, green path. Actually, it's not yet a dead end, so I don't want to go through hive. Actually, hive probably would be smart to go through right now because it's all just a loop, pretty much, and I can just eliminate all of hive. New area? No, I have been through here. They're the two dive spots. Through here. I probably should have written down where Lem was when I found Lem. Not that I need money. I've bought everything there is to buy except for the fragile charms to unbreakable. What a room. New area? Completely unexplored? Wait a minute. Okay, so this is uncharted territory. Okay, hold on. Wait, no. Yes? This is dive, isn't it? I was just asking for this, but is there a second... Yeah, this is crystallized mound. This is dark, D-dark. And also where the check for I'll go dark first. Let's go D-dark first, because but this is good. This is good. Because there is one more room I can check now that I found this. Oh man. This is so exciting. New areas. I want the grub. I don't even remember where Grubfather is. I might have him written down. Is this not where Deep Focus is? Is this just not where Deep Focus is and I'm losing my mind? Or quick focus, whichever one it is. I think quick focus is Cerebral Charm though. I mean, I guess. Hold on, let me look this up. Is deep focus Hollow Knight. Hidden Cave and Crystal Peak. Oh, it's the end of the long C dash, a long C dash room, which is a left transition, which I have not found. Okay. Dang. Well, I guess I can write off wherever it is. Go through here. Go all the way back. Alright, I can write off wherever this transition was. Oh, this is one long room, that's right. Alright. Nope, this is also one way. This one's not. So the Hollow, main entrance. Which is not basin, that's edge. Yeah, Hollow main entrance is nothing helpful. Let's go down here. I came from down here. Let's go left here. I was just talking about this place. What is this cycle? Okay, this is the mask painter guy. And I have been in here. So this is all a dead end. I just need to mark that off, which means that this is also a dead end. So this is Sanctum. It's a city. Where exactly am I supposed to be on the map right now? Here. I don't need that where it is right now. So here, and this is left up. Right here. That can be blocked off. Let's see what right up looks like. Okay, a White Palace. White Palace main. This is a straw, right? No, it's not a straw, because there's up here. Oh, and this up is this room. Whereas left, if I'm not mistaken, because I've been here through here a million times, is Soul Warrior. Yeah. which leads to a deep nest, which I don't especially want to deal with right now. Okay, which deep nest room is this? Because that's all a dead end up there. Deep nest. Paste. Rotate. And block. Alright, now I go to the lower exit. Oop. I'm actually finally starting to take notes on locations. I know this room is kind of important down here, whichever room it is. It's void. Or abyss, rather. But there's some abyss rooms that are full cleared. Not including not including here. This place is not cleared yet. I don't remember if this is a full dead end or not. I'm pretty sure this is. So if I go to the right, it keeps going. Yeah, I know that's a dead end for sure. And I know this is a dead end as well. This one's like no, this one's not a dead end. No, it was a full dead end. Right? Where did I write it down? I wrote down... No, I didn't. Dang it, this one's not a dead end. This is a dead end if I'm not mistaken. No, I didn't write down as dead end. If it was... To the right here, I'm pretty sure is a dead end though. Let's double check, because... Yeah, this is straw. Right? Almost a straw, it forks off. To the right here is a dead end. Yeah, so... fungal wastes. This is... I don't actually know what room this is. This room. Paste. Right here. That side's a dead end. Does that track it on the map? Oh, it does. That's cool. Alright, let's go through here now. So I don't... Dash Master I know is a full dead end, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, I'm pretty sure. But let's find out. This is the only exit to it. We've got Hornet 2. So one way. Sanctum. Which I believe this next room is the... This goes up, and then it just goes back down to start. Yep. And then this is the final room. No, it's not. That's just a key. Love key, yes, but it's a key nonetheless. Man, this is the longest stinking one-way ever. This has 2 exits though. Down. That's an immediate dead end. Perfect. Exactly what I want to see. Crossroads. Nope. Now there's only one direction I can go from here. One direction. There's 2 directions now, but one of them's a dead end. This is a known dead end for me. I think. Please. Let's go to the right first. This is the longest dead end ever, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is Mimic's room. There we go. Alright, so... City... This is... Which room is this? It's that room, right? Let's see if I'm right. Aha, I was. Look at me being efficient and actually taking maps. Or making maps, rather. Have I gotten this grub? Not if I play like that, I don't. I have gotten that grub. Cool. So next is down here. Because there's nothing else up top, is there? Yeah, There's nothing else up here. This is all just for the grub. Down, and this should be the spitter goobers. The end of them, yeah, where he was cheating. Also known as one of my least favorite areas in the game. No, I didn't mean to tap out. Jeez, I took so much damage to that tick-tick. That armored tick-tick, whatever it's called, the void ones. I didn't get the full healing off that. It's annoying. Alright. Up here is... Oh, this is a dead end. I can sit at the bench at least and heal. Actually, I might just put on Compass instead of Sprint Master. Just for the sake of mapping. I don't need Geo. I'm going back through that area. What room led into this? I need to actually write that down, I forgot to. Crossroads. Crossroads into... There we go. Alright, down left here. Okay. This is Queen's Gardens. Here. Alright, Flower Quest end. Resting grounds. And this was where I got Shade Dash. Shade Cloak. Which was locked behind seared stuff. And then it loops back to Salubra, so... Here's what I'll do. I'll mark off at Salubra for this one. Whoopsies. Oopsies. There we go. So Salubra top. I'll block that off. And I'll block off here. Because they don't inherently just lead to each other. Which means Spirit Glade is completely cleared. All connected spots. This one's got this room, which I believe is just a dead end. No, it's not. I believe this is just a dead end. Once again, it's not. How many exits to this room are there? Two exits. 3 exits. 4 exits. Let's go to the bottom one. Bottom left. Pleasure House. Marla gets to survive, I think. There's nothing up here that I need because there's no transitions. And I've already fought him. Is there not 2 exits to this room? I guess there's only 1 exit. Which is the underside of Sanctum. Which leads to Green Path. So again, it's one way after one way. And then that's just inaccessible to me. Alright. Let's go back to the last branch room. Yep, this only has the one way. I could stop at the lore to clear that off my table, but I'm not going to. Actually, it's just this. Oh, and it stays. Alright, so almost to the spot where I can full clear. Pleasure House has nothing in it for me, so I could probably mark that off too. Alright. This is Fungal Wastes. It's a tall room. Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, that room is just completely unnecessary to go to. And then dead end benches. Oh, Pleasure House bench wasn't there. I don't think there was a single bench through there that was a dead end. We'll get to it. Alright. Back to exploring. I'm not gonna mark that as a dead end, cause yeah, no, I am. No, I'm not gonna mark it as a dead end bench, cause it can get me to not dead ends. Potentially. Alright. Let's go through this. Schmoovin' again. This feels familiar and gives me flashbacks to White Palace. Specifically Path of Pain. Did Dung Defender down have anything? I think it did have a continuation spot. So I need to go to the right here. Nailsmith. Which one am I missing? There's gotta be another one from Grubfather that I'm missing. Did I write down where Grubfather was? Sly, Black Egg. No, I did not. I did not write down where this guy is either, so... I probably should write that down. That should be easy enough. Smith. Or Nailsmith. Nailsmith. Stone Sanctuary. Leg. Eater. Poison. Swim. Right. Dung Defender. There we go. Oh, that's right. That's better. Nailsmith. Salubra. Up. Right. Alright. Where to next? Menderbug had a dead end. No, it didn't. Sly had the dead end. Well, I'm gonna say no, it didn't again. No, it didn't. Inside Salubra has a dead end, though. Alright. Did I already get that? Crossroads. Salubra. Okay. Why did I mark this as a dead end? It's not. I think I went to mark Salubra and marked the wrong one earlier. That's just nothing, there's no transition. I'll just go through this upper transition here. No, I won't. I don't want to do Fog Canyon. C-dash lever, right is a dead end at Grim. That's Fog Canyon that I clicked, not Crystal Peaks. That's this door I checked. Down. No thank you. Left here. Actually, where is this exactly? Okay. There's an up and there is a left here. Wait, was that? That was vanilla? No. Maybe. No, it wasn't. It was slightly incorrect. I don't want to do larger rooms. I want to find dead ends. I want to find dead ends in bulk. Perfect. Just like this. Boom. Progress. Kingdom's Edge. This one used to be a dark room, right? Pretty sure it did. Okay, that's the only exit. Back into White Palace. Is this entrance? This is entrance. No, it's atrium. Let's go down here. It's a circle. Everything's just a circle. Wasn't I just here? I was. It's all just a circle. Ah ha ha ha. Okay, so I'll go up here and to the left instead and explore from there. No, I'm not. I should have known. Did I not mark that off? I did mark that off. And I still just went in there. Okay, I went up last time. Let's go up a different way. What was the down here? Where did this lead? Of course, waterways. I know of a spot. I'll check through here. Probably. Yes, I have. I know I have. But when I came through here, I just went down. I want to go to the right. The right only has down. There's only down here. This is entrance, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this is entrance. There's up here, and then there's right here. Right here leads Hollow Interior. I don't want to play for fools, so leads to Infected, which in turn leads to Gome. Alright. That was decent. So, Crossroads. Right here. Down through here. This is Peak's main entrance, which once again leads to Kingdom's Edge. I don't really want to do Kingdom's Edge because it's just so annoying. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. This is Monarch Wings, yeah. Alright. New dead end. New dead end. Where am I in White Palace? That's the issue. White Palace. Oh, I can block off safely. Path of Pain. This is here. I can block this off. Okay, let's go down here. No, let's not go down here. Let's go to right here. Oh, I did that. So yeah, let's go down here then. Green Path Stag leads right back to Kingdom's Edge. Is this the same Kingdom's Edge as before also? If it is, that's actually good, because I think this room only has those 2 entrances. It's got 3 entrances, one of them's to Lifeblood. Or 4 entrances. No, you back off. One, two, three. 1, 2. Not taking any chances. Those guys. This isn't a transition, it's just to say hi to that guy. Yeah, no. Okay. Mark that off. Not basin, edge. There. haven't been through this yet? Maybe I just was actively avoiding this area because I knew I'd been here. This is Isma's Grove, is it not? Yeah. Yeah, in Isma's Grove. There's a down exit? Oh no, I'm in the area above and it's all just one room. Yeah, there's just the two ways in. One through the bottom of the grove and one up here. Probably should go through the bottom of the grove because I just came through the one up top. I don't know the last time I benched. Oh, that solves some issues because that's in the same room as me. Alright, what's to the left here? That's good. Deep Nest. That's this room. Here, blocked off. Of course, it leads to a white palace. There is just left here. And left is another white palace. And if I remember, I'd rather not die here. Though I would just respawn at the last bench without having lost my shade. Cool. Made it through. This was the room I needed to get to. Not anymore, though. Probably should have tracked which room I entered in. That's what I should do. I should put down, like, a... Yeah. Found white fragment 2 again. Now I just gotta go backwards. Oh wait, this one isn't one that you can just go backwards on. Or is it? Uh-oh. Okay. Now I gotta do this section backwards. Without taking damage. Or is this the one I can just drop down the center? This might be the one I can just drop down the center and be fine. That was like pixel perfect. How did I manage that? Oh. Yep. I saw that coming. Oh, I wasn't even that far. Nice. Still gonna teleport. But I can mark that off as being completed. Queen's Gardens? No, Green Path. Here. Boom. Locked off. Did it. There we go. Alright. This room. Deep Nest. There. There's only 2 entrances to this version of Deep Nest, or this room of Deep Nest. One of them is up here, which I can't get to. So, right? Yeah, that's corny. Alright, so that means everything from here down is as explored as I can, so let's mark that. and go to the right. This is a dead end? Nope. Grubfather! How many am I missing? Have I gotten every grub? I think I've gotten every grub. I've gotten every single grub. There's no way. And there's the pale ore. I can max out my, No, oh my gosh. I am missing 2 charms. 0 grubs. I want to know my percentage here. I don't know what item I need for that, though. I don't remember what item tells me my percentage. Oh, what is here? Let's go back in here now that that's all done. Oh, maybe it's next time I sit at a bench. This room. Crossroads. And I can block that one off. Where did this originate from? Okay, what's through tram? This is above town, right? No, this is just cliffs. Oh, this is like Stagnest. Oh, I didn't make the jump. Well, guess I'm here now. Actually, if I go to Mato, Oro, Shio. I think this one's Shio. No, this one's Mato. No, this one's... I don't know. I know it's not Shio. No, wait. Or is Oro the one who is the painter? I'm confusing myself. Sorry, Zoe. You had it coming, though. I can do this now. Get myself freaking shade cloak. Or shades. Sharp shadow. One charm left to get. Also, that's this area full beard. Which is nice. I never have to visit Zode again. Okay, what's to the right then here? Rail, tram, elevator. This is how I got the Sly. Slides to the right. I believe left is a dead end. Left is a dark room. Is it a visited dark room is the question. I don't think I've been here. That said, I've definitely been here. Have I been to the left? Yes, I have. Have I been to the right? I don't think I have. Hive? Hive main entrance. Which I've been to for sure. Okay, I know I've been to the right up here, or left up here, so what about down to the right? Okay, have I been up here? Yes, I have. I remember that being an important location that I don't need to go to anymore. But I'm gonna go anyway. No, I'm not. You know what? I'm gonna go bench by bench. Let's go to Crystal Guardian bench. No, yeah, Crystal Guardian bench. It's got 3 locations. I believe up is an immediate dead end. Which one am I missing? Which one is that? I don't know which one that is. Might be some sort of like nail swing speed boost. Before I go here though, I want to upgrade my nail to full. So we were up and then to the right. Max nail. Does he take me outside, or do I just walk outside and he's supposed to be there? He does not, in fact, take me outside. Alright. I can now write that down as dead end. Waterways. What's to the left here? I don't remember. Movement room. This is a room I should write down as if I go here, not making any progress. Yeah. Fungal wastes. Actually, this room. What do I have written down for this specific room? Everything down is just unnecessary. So I can just rule off that. I can just rule off this location. Because then if I go up to, not crossroads, if I go to waterways, I can mark off left here, which means I can mark off in crossroads Salubra up. Jeez. That's this area almost entire, this room specifically almost entirely cleared. I want to go up. Because if I can clear this room, then that's so good. Because this is a huge room of checks, and I can just rule it off as if I end up here, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I know I came from the left when I entered this room, so let's go up. I believe this is a dead end. I already saved that grub. Yeah, so I can't write down that that's cleared, but this room up is cleared. So let's go to Queen's Gardens, paste here, rotate. I mean, I could just put it like here. Cool. This is all just one room, so. Nice. Which means, if this is a dead end, which it's not, or if it leads to like a bench or something, or a loop or anything, I can just mark off that one spot in Fog Canyon. That's good. Good to clear. Wait, what does she give me? Do I just get essence? What do you get from Flower Quest Hollow Knight? What do I get for it? It's telling me the... Oh, I get a mask shard. Might as well take that then, because I know exactly how to do that. It is Deep Nest, Failed Tramway. I should have set down my... Ah, it's too late. It's through here if I'm not mistaken. Shoot. Where was the nearest one to that? Was it Stone Sanctuary? Might have been Stone Sanctuary. No, it wasn't. I don't remember how to get back to her. Frick. Oopsies. Well, whenever I find her again, then drop it off. No, I know how to get to her. Wow, Flower Quest is so easy. I don't know why people hate it so much. Ow. Jeez, why am I not moving? Alright, so I went right here? No. I went up and meant to block it off, which I didn't ever do. Because I couldn't, because there was like one spot left to check. But I did check up there, so to the left. We get here, and to the right. And then to the right immediately afterwards. One closer to 100%. I think I'm only missing one mask shard. But yeah, Crossroads, I can mark that off. That entrance in Crossroads. Storerooms. What's up here? I forget. Oh, fungal wastes. Right here. Which is just Isma's. Is it not? This is top of Isma's. It's a loop. So this room. Is this fungal? Or is this green path, technically? It is fungal. Cool. There is an up transition here. Or not an up, but like a right that is higher up. And then this is a loop to here, but... Wait, Kingdom's Edge... Have I not cleared all this already? I have, aside from right. Here, which is ultimately just a loop, so... Or a path to somewhere else. So let's do this. And then back to fungal wastes, I can say that this is a dead end. And now I'll say that this is also a dead end, so don't be like, I'm not like, hey, I need to figure out how to get here. Because I don't need to know how to get here. And then I go to crossroads. That's that transition. Yes, this transition. Which means there's only 2 transitions here that I have not cleared. Being this one, which has 2 exits, down and left. This one's a straw, isn't it? Because down here is how you open that, yeah. I can just check on map, I guess. No, there's 2 spots in here. And then this is a big room. So, I think... Because I want a full clear an area. I need to eat. I need to eat, actually, really quick. So I'm gonna be right back after I eat. I'm not gonna end stream, but it shouldn't take too long. Like 15 minutes. Second, I'm just making it a bit better. There y'all go. So you can see I'm not playing things when I'm not doing things when I'm offline. I have returned. We can get back to this now. Alright, let's see. Yes. I don't want to be here. There's another room with a bunch of checks. Hey, at least one of them was a dead end. Right? Yeah. Alright. This room, fungal wastes. The lower of these two. Let's see what's through here. Main entrance, okay. Oh, and it's just a dead end. Perfect. It's an extended dead end. Ow. Alright, so this ancient basin. This exit? Got nothing for me. Nice. What's down got? Down has Crystal Peaks, Mimic Room, which is a one-way. Jeez. Alright. That's good. So this has only 2 more exits. It's become a straw, essentially. What's up? It is a deep nest room. One that I'm not sure if I've been in. It's a straw. Okay, this is Mask Painter. Or it's supposed to be Mask Painter. And it's just Sly Shop. Here's what I'm gonna do with that. Cause it's a straw. Dirtmouth. Sly Shop is cleared. And then I can go back down. No, there's another exit. Isn't there? Or is this the wrong room? There is. Jeez. Does it just force me back out? Oh no, it's here. Dang. That's how I get in this room? Or I've already been here because this is where that is, so I can actually just mark this off. And go back in. Actually, where in the cliffs is that? Wait, what? Oh my gosh. There we go. Dang, if that had led to a required spot, that would have been brutal. But now, you know, this entire segment is completely empty of anything I need. So, that also means is this room in Basin has nothing for me. Because I have other ways up to cliffs somewhere. So, this room also, bungle, has become a full clear. Oh wait, did I go through the right here? And or did I just not mark it off? Because that was up. Oh no, that was right. I didn't go up. Is this one with 2 entrances or just the one? I think it's just the one. Yeah. This one's got more. What I can do is I can go to waterways and probably mark this off. I start checking things off as just like gone through. So I need to, so I can just figure out what rooms I need to go to it's like a visited versus not visited basically. Oh. That's convenient. That's not ideal. Yeah, this room only has 2 exits, so actually I can probably mark them off. Top left has nothing for me. Interesting. I'll come back to this room. Actually, before I go and say that, is this room a straw? It is a straw. So maybe I won't come back to this room. later. I'll deal with it now. This room is not a straw. It's got 4 spots I can go to. But I thought I already checked one off. Yeah, isn't this Bardoon? This is Bardoon's room. And that's right. Well, to the right should be an easy, quick check. Oh, never mind, it's not the one I thought it was. But it's still gonna be easy enough. King Station, have I cleared it all? Not at all. Not in the slightest. Actually, I think down here is an immediate dead end. No, it's not. It's just an immediate, I don't want to be here. Oh, room randomizers for Silksong are gonna be brutal. Is there anything else in this room? Okay, left, and then there's down here. That's the only exit, which is a dead end. I don't need to do Wipe Defender. Alright, fungal waste. Start marking off some doorways. And waterways too. Waterways is here. And this room is, that's this load here. The loading zone. This is all one room. So yeah, that is, in fact, a full dead end. So Crystal Peaks. Right here. And then all the way to the right. Alright, what's this? It's a dead end. Perfect. Yeah. Which means King Station. Top right is a dead end. Jesus. Every single time I try and move the thing, it's just like, well, actually, here's the funny thing. You move the entire image of the map. Alright. In here we have a one-way room. Oh, shoot. Wasn't watching my health. That's a perfect dead end. Okay, let's just head straight back to that one room. So I don't need to mark every room, especially if it's a straw. Alright, nice. That is 2 King Station checks full cleared. Queen Station, this is good. I have gotten this, yes. Yeah. Okay. I'll go back because that's a bunch of large checks in a row. And through here. No, I'll go through this one. Okay. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, there's literally nothing here. Nothing up, nothing down. So that's a good dead end. Oh, no, it's not. So there's that one. So this is just a straw. This had something important behind it. I don't remember what. This is the bench. Which down was this. Which I don't care to do really quick or go through right now. Love being the invisible guy. That's right. And then through here there's... I guess there's one check I can get to. Rather not have to be invisible, but... Oh, this would have been a brutal fight while invisible. This is like heading up, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's right. So, actually, let's go back down here really quick, because I feel it's safer. Oh, and now I have my visibility back. Cool. Nice. Back to Abyss. I can mark off down as being unhelpful. And let's go check the rest of Abyss. Shroomal Ogres leads here. And here leads nowhere. Well, it's a loop, rather. But I don't have any of that written down because... Jeez, I thought 2 Shade Cloaks and 2 Nail Swings. 3 Shade Cloaks and 3 Nail Swings. 3 max out Nail Swings to kill that guy. I don't want to do true ending anymore, chat. I want to enjoy playing Hollow Knight. Watcher Knights, isn't it? Yeah, what was behind Watcher Knights? White Palace, that's right. What was behind this White Palace? I don't remember. Oh, and it's this White Palace too. No. Oh, and then there's a stinking... There's another one. Another White Palace after this. Where was that? Which room was it in that you could just do that? Is it here? What? Okay. I have two directions I can go. I can go up and down. If I'm not mistaken. This was a dark room once. This room still could be a room where it's just a dead end, which is not ideal. It's not just a dead end. And there is another direction. No, not here. I don't want to be here. Okay. Okay. That's not nice. Really? So, don't need to go up there. There's a one-way waterways. And I happen to know that this is one way as well. With absolute certainty, unlike the other time. Which means there's one last deep nest location in this specific one, which is this one, or Hollow. I'm about to give up. This is so stinking much. It's one thing I could do. Hold on, this is city. I've been, or crossroads. Down and left is a possibility, I guess. Oh, it's just here. Ow. Ow, ×2. Is this entrance? Yeah, this is entrance. I'll give it another 20 minutes. If I can't manage to get it working, I'm going to spend a little bit tonight trying to get a full map thing set up, like an automatic one. So one way. Wait, what room is this? Oh, so that's just a one way there. I guess I can check left here. Yep, that's the Abyss one. Whoa, don't want to extend it, I just want to move it. Actually, I want to copy this one. This one's a bit wider, so that should be easier to spot on the maps. Okay, so that's that. I can go to my green path map. There. I think that's the worst part about the map, is it doesn't show all the loading zones. Like the Hollow Knight map itself. This one's a dead end, I know that. It's just one loop. Yeah. Which means this room's down is completely done. There. I came from the right, so let's go up. Okay. Don't want to go down because that's just annoying and it's a full dead end. I can't, or not full dead end, but it's got one location I can get to. You know what? Sure. We've got nothing else to do right now. Can't you do them all at once? I'm either gonna waste one here or save two. Can you give it back? Just like that, I'm out of Geo. I forgot that the unbreakable stuff is so expensive. Yeah. This room is a dead end, yes. Yeah. Or where is it? Have I not been through this room? I have. Stag nests, that's also dead end. Which means motto, this is Kingdom's Edge. And left leads to the other nail master, if I'm not mistaken. Or not. Nothing special down there. Hornet. Hello, Mr. Mushroom. If I go back to this room and to go down. Does this room have a down option? It does indeed. gone left out of this? This doesn't seem like a room I would have done without lantern. And yet it also seems like a room I did do. Yeah, I did do this room. Teacher's Archives, which is good, but dead end. Alright. Mantis Village and Fungal Waste down is... nothing. Not much time left. Less than a minute. Chat. Chat, I think it's over. No. Not White Palace. I could do White Palace Atrium. There might be stuff here that I haven't been able to do yet. Have I gone up this yet? Yes, I have. Today, in fact. This is so discouraging. It very well could be connected to this, because I haven't done this too much, this area. This one does not have a down exit. Okay. Epogo. Epogo is off the table. Both sides of this friggin' doorway are completely cleared. The only one left is the up for this room also. Wait. I need to check something. Okay, it isn't a transition. I was terrified that Nightmare King Grim. It's like, once you've gotten all the flames to the right, you can go and fight Nightmare King Grim and stuff. I was just terrified that that would that was a transition, and that could be that could have been a location I needed to go through. This is the up location here. it's this. Only one exit. Yay. Wait. That's not the one exit though. Is it? It is, in fact, the one exit. And it is, in fact, lead to Dirtmouth. So, I can actually also go to Dirtmouth and then just be like, nah, you don't gotta go here. From the town. Cool. Which means I just go do a quick run through the rest of this room. And that's this entire room cleared. Yay! Which means in here, which is city? No. Edge? No. Deepness? Where is this? Waterways. Oh. Close that off. Which means down is really the only spot left for me to go in this area. Down and technically right. But I don't know how to do the inverse. Mossy's a dead end though. Yeah, Mossy's a dead end. I guess now is as good a time as any to learn how to do that one trick. This might be doable if I have like Sharp Shadow or something. Because that increases my dash distance. Yeah, so this is what I'm going to do. And I'm going to equip Sharp Shadow. I'm not allowed to warp out of here. Good to know. Great start. Oh, that could be doable. That could be so doable if I get the right angle. There we go. You can stand on those? I can finally actually check off what was before this, because I forgot what it was. Wait, I can actually get through this backwards with a dash. Jeez. This room. City. Nice. No! Well, time to do that all again. How'd I get that first try? This is worse than Path of Pain. Because the timings don't actually line up here. Path of Pain was just figuring out when the timing was with this. Okay. Wait. That's the hardest part. I just got really lucky the first time. There we go. How? How? Alright, I know I said 20 minutes about 40 minutes ago. So I do actually want to turn off the game. That being said, now that I've locked off this left side here, I've done this though, right? This is city. Yeah. Yeah. No, I haven't. Now I have. These guys survived a shriek. What room is this? Okay, and then the room before it. Is this room. So if this leads somewhere I've been already, or like a bigger room with that I know has access points, then it's a loop and I can mark both off. This is the loop room. Because this room is the one that has 2 entrances. And then I'm gonna go through this. This is perfect. Saying I'm in the wrong spot though. So Kingdom's Edge, I'll keep that in mind. This one. And this one are full cleared. Which means this one. So up is a straw? No. Up leads to a one-way. Okay. It leads here. So I'll mark those off. Not basin. Edge. The upside of this one with peak. That's Fog Canyon, they're both pink. Here. Oh, whoops. It all leads back to Salubra. Ah! Most of these rooms aren't accessible, right? Just this one. Yeah. I need to call it. Yeah, I need to call it today. There's so much I haven't done, but there's so much I just can't do. Yeah. I think I need to call it for today. I'm getting tired. I've been streaming since like 2 o'clock. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Holy crap. This one has been brutal, dude. And I need a break. So yeah, thank you all for watching. And I'll catch you next time.